mi o na mi o mi que mi na que mi o now mi na o que mi now mi que o mi na mi que o mi o na mi o mi que mi na que mi o now mi na o que mi now mi que o mi na mi que o mi now mi now mi na o mi o mi now mi now mi na o now mi que mi na que mi o na mi o mi que mi na que mi o now mi na o que mi now mi que o mi na mi que o mi now mi now mi na o mi o mi now mi now mi na o now mi que mi na que mi o mi o na mi o mi que mi na que mi o now mi na o que mi now mi que o mi na mi que o que o mi o mi que o now mi na o mi na mi o mi que o na que o na o mi na mi que mi o mi que o now mi na o mi na mi o mi
Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketune. Tonight, we're going to continue on with Visions of Mana because I want to get through this game as quickly as possible. So maybe after 2 hours of it, I might switch over to something else because I kind of want to stream Genshin Impact at some point. But I'm down playing some other things, maybe some retro games. I don't know. See what the vibe is after 2 hours. The main focus will be Visions of Mana. I think where we last saved, we went to Illistana, and we saved before going to the next big dungeon. So yeah, so we'll have a dungeon and a little bit of the main story to focus on. And after that, will be side quests up the ass, and then we'll focus on the next big dungeon, something like that. That's pretty much all I had to say. We'll go right into it.
Visions of Mana.
That is indeed the name of the game. Maybe it's only Val that says that. Yeah. Left off, we're still in Illistana. I guess we just have to go to the Undertemple. Turn that up a smidge. There we go. An item I forgot to pick up. Jump high enough to land on the building. Oh, better way. Or not. There we go.
Taking this?
Ah, gold clover. Those are always handy.
Welcome.
Ooh, items.
We have a fine selection. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase.
Yeah, I want to keep that. I want to keep that as the glam for his hammer.
Come again.
Babu, Badoodoo-Bum. Da Baba-Doo-Bum. Dada, Goo-Goo-Da.
Oh, nothing new in the Dud Beer Shop.
There's much about the world that I do not yet know.
Head back to these old ruins. Apparently there's more to these ruins.
Aha! The good old Luca ruins.
Reminds me of our last run-in with Basar. They said he hasn't been caught. What's he up to now, I wonder?
I don't want to wonder about Basar any more than necessary. Let's just proceed with caution.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Undertemple should be further along our usual route.
and we can't go there. We can't take the Meridian.
Yeah, I can breathe inside this bubble.
Okay, so Basar, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who managed to make his escape before he was brought to justice.
He's basically the worst person ever who did lots and lots of terrible things. Bad guy. Got it. I figured that part out for myself.
Witnessing how wrecked our ancestors' place of worship has become is a wretched feeling.
We'll set things right, Palomino. It's in our power to fix things.
Thank you. I would like to see tranquility return to the temple and beyond.
Turn to her fire. Let's change her up for once. Immune to stat decreases. That's handy. Oh, fire plot isn't actually all that. Yeah, she only gets the one ability, along with access to fire magic. 30% more damage when Palomino attacks an enemy of a higher level than her. She's could have used that like a long time ago. Yeah, I just now noticed that for fire. Yeah, she doesn't get an ability in this particular slot. Percent more damage when she attacks an enemy of a lower level. Oh, probably should use that.
My bond with the spirits burgeons.
The elements are all around us.
All right. Karina and Morley have have more things to put points into. Not yet for everyone else, though. Swapping them. Morley can keep his moon abilities.
Jeepers, where are these monsters coming from?
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us. If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation. Act 1. Witness my full strength. You cannot get away. Undone. Gladly. Onward. Unleash your true power.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, spirits! Stupid boomerang! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
You know, I kind of like Palomino.
Remind me to find another way down next time. Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Weedledeway frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go.
He wasn't scared.
There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude. Like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
We can be at ease here.
You all made it! That's great!
Undine, We were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much, but I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
There's more ruins in my ruins.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here.
Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it means. Hey, leave me alone, okay?
Manifest!
I feel the spirit's favor.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Early? No, this is my usual time. Seem a little early, but I don't know. I usually start around this time. It's only the Sundays where I start a little later.
It's over with.
The spirits to our side.
Also, thanks for cricket tuning in, Night Warrior. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight?
My gratitude. Unleash the might of mana. May the items I have found something of fantastic value.
Armor. Chronic earache, hungry, fatigue. Sorry to hear that. Hope things get better for you, Knight. Little cactus.
Little cactus?
Dog, that's good. Cacti growing at the bottom of the sea.
Sort of like we're inside water.
I'm doing
huh?
all right.
It's an ancient under temple.
Had some work
It was bound to
earlier.
be strange somehow.
Thankfully, it was a short shift, so
I have gathered some.
still able to stream, thankfully.
Back in the day?
Dunno. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to pray or train.
We can certainly explore to find out more.
You get a
Might we
part-time
exchange
job.
these elsewhere?
That could help. I'd say just write up a resume and spread it out to any places that you feel you want to work at.
Secured.
Suppose also try checking out places where you probably wouldn't want to work at, but would tolerate actually working at, because money's money.
What wondrous wares I will.
You are always outshot, not worth
Open it anyway.
Salamander hand.
My luck. Useless tool. Just my luck.
My gratitude.
Give up.
I can go another round.
I want to work in the couch field.
May the items in could this
See.
be? Secured.
Assist us.
Up there, though.
Are you worried about Ian's health?
I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that Ian doesn't feel. We'll be fine.
I want to be a professional couch potato. I don't know if that's a good paying job, Knight. All the power to you. Hey, Reno, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight?
The spirit's strength. I can breathe inside this bubble. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
Yeah. You were indeed first, Knight. I'm doing all right right now.
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think they came down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Undertemple too. What wondrous where could this be?
Let's see. Okay. Thought you could change the water level again, but no. Not how it works.
I can breathe inside this bubble. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Guide us. It is pulsating with power. Let us ponder our next plan.
Halo. You know, if I've never played Halo. Never had an Xbox back in those days. Oh, like a boss.
Sleep. Ease. We must pass through to pursue the Benevolent.
We have no choice but to take it down if it stands in our way.
Then we fight.
Eagle. I think this is a new guy. I think I remember this guy from any previous
It is
Mana
now.
games.
Our chance is now. This power. It is down. Our chance is now. Gladly. inflamed. This power.
You're not getting away.
Activate strength. Surround and strike. Cease now. Assemble our attack there.
You guys are nerds. I see.
Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim, too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I look lost in thought? Forgive me, I am fine.
See? Like brother, like sister. She's trying too hard, too.
Emerge. It is pulsating with power. My gratitude.
Overboard.
I will take this.
It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. What wondrous where could this be?
Oh, nice. I think that's something they can actually use. I guess first I gotta switch him to someone class that actually uses it. Increased defense, but he doesn't really need attack and magic attack, though. He's meant to be like the healer of the group.
The water has... I will take this. I can breathe inside this bubble. Might we exchange these elsewhere? have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Shells of air. Up that it is. Now equip 2 more seeds. Oh, yes. Plus sounds like an idea. Oh, I see. Brilliance is the attack boost at 100 MP, while Acumen is 100 HP.
Let us ponder our next plan. We can be at ease here. Assist us! I feel the spirit's favor.
Gandoom! Benevodon of water, get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing, attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof!
Go back to bed. The big crocodile.
Never mind. It didn't understand me.
Of course he did.
I'll leave this to you. Let's do our best. Undine is counting on us.
Words fail. We'll have to make it understand through force.
The waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses. My gratitude. Assemble our attacks there. Submit. Does this help?
What's making the water do this?
help? It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Tired? Well, that's lucky for us.
We can beat it if we can keep this up.
Gandoom, your crimes will be punished. Feast your eyes on these furious furies. You cannot get away. This power.
I didn't even get us a level up. Do people hate you? I don't hate
Hey,
you.
you.
What makes you think people hate you?
Hopefully, this is the last time we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Palomina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all. I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
Yes, I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
Palomina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer, I have no doubt.
Aww, I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Muse since he woke up.
To the palace. We have to check on Ian.
Why is a bunny named Open? What do you mean by Open? His name is Niccolo. He was actually introduced in Legend of Mana and Sword of Mana. Hey, we get side quests now. We got side quests to do. Heard Piccolo? No. Oh, Niccolo and Piccolo sound the same.
Let's plan our next move.
All right. Back to the palace and see Ian. However it's pronounced.
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
I was expecting her to
Remember,
kick him.
I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it will help you keep that promise.
Yes, I will pay attention to the future, not the past.
Alright, so now we're gonna go back into Illistana. So there's still a treasure chest in the goddamn castle that some side quests to do now. I think we still got the tree Benevolent. And after that, I assume the fire Benevodon is going to wake up or something. Something along. Now we can finally go in here.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Ooh, that's not bad. Undead Away.
Yes.
Allison. Oh, I like how that's a solid object. I was expecting to jump through it.
to next?
Alright, let's see these side quests.
Hey!
About those drop-dead gorgeous beauties up near the ancient ruins at Greta Ridge. Beauties at ruins. Okay. We already beat those ones. Yeah, we just auto-completed that.
Helping out people in need can be so
We
rewarding.
cleared out that, cleared out those ruins a time ago. Since we're here. Check in here to see if there's any quests. Oh, I think we're good. BRB for a second. All right, I'm back. All right. Finding more side quests.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Oh, it was only a couple minutes. Oh, it's a quest involving Palmina. Right at my shop now, please do. We're at work, aren't we, Palomina? What are you and that man talking about just now? What if you said he looked glad to hear it? You were laying a quest to Pame, the chivalrous thief. Chivalry what now? Name rings a bell. For people discussing them around Astana, but I honestly thought they were just an urban legend. For coincidence. Pame, the chivalrous thief, undercover uplifter of Illistanian hearts, hesitant resolver of the capital's conundrums. Indeed, their true identity is none other than I. So you go around helping those in need all the while wearing a poor excuse for a disguise? It's not poor. I will have you know that I take great care to hide in my hair and tame my tail when I don such dress. Really now I'm kind of curious to see you rock that look. Doesn't sound all that chivalrous to me, though. Out of all the ways to solve a crime, what made you choose theft? Faithful fan of the Jewel Thief, a character who appears in a mystery novel series I'm fond of. Impressive mastery over the impersonation and sublime skills for stealing bamboozle even the best police inspector on the force. That's in reference to one of the stories in Legend of Mana. There was a particular story where you meet this jewel thief, but she steals the jewels off of living beings known as Junmi. But by stealing their gem, that pretty much kills them. And there was a police inspector that was trying to apprehend her, but didn't do a good job at doing so. Love for this character is what motivated you to assume your thieving persona, but let's talk about the gentleman from before. What did he ask of you? I hear that trouble has increased in Illistana since I left the capital. Without Pam around to address the incidents that have arisen, the issues have only intensified. Many residents report that their precious goods, gems, gold, and the like have been robbed. The jazzy gentleman and I were discussing just that. A gem that he possessed was purloined by a monster. The earlier predicament has him perplexed over what to do. Monster stealing people's things, that is strange. What they even use it all for? I'm interested in investigating that as well. To the end, may I ask for some additional assistance in solving this? His name is Jerome. He manages a jewelry store here in Illistana. Gem stealing monster absconded to the area of Prita Ridge. I see. If we complete this quest, we'll get her spirit flail. Meaning that Palomina will have her best weapons. Try out one of her flail. Try out one of her flail classes.
Over already?
Just here.
Let us proceed, post haste. I will take this.
Oh, okay. Didn't have to fight anyone.
Yeah.
Ah. She got to don the disguise. Taking this way too seriously. Supposed to know that's not Palomina or not. Did a fantastic job of trying to cover up her tail. Oh, Lady Paim, our chivalrous fief. My good friend Palomina explained the situation to me. Is this the gem that the monster stolen from you? He sees right through the disguise. Thank you, Sir Paim. Oh, Sir Paim. Citizens Illistana have to keep up the act. Monster store stole a very important ring of mine. Talk of an increasing number of thefts being perpetrated by monsters seems to be true. Please reveal more to me about this ring. It's studded with red gems. I always hung it from a necklace I wore under my clothes for fear of losing it during work. I did not notice it being taken. I bought that ring along with my betrothed. Many years ago, and it's so precious to me. Fear not, we will find it for you. I don't know where the monster ran off to. Direction of Pritter Ridge. Her disguise does not fool anyone, unfortunately. Can't link to these crimes we're not seeing yet. Stepping out for a wardrobe change. We'll have to meet up with her later. Thank you for all your help, especially Lady please give Sir Paim my regards. Oh, that's cute.
Well met, little Bakul.
There's our ring. Beat up any enemies again.
Mush! I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Mush!
Put on my disguise again. You know, this whole undercover vigilante getup is starting to grow on me. Would be neat if completing this quest actually unlocks her ability to dress up like that. No, it just gives us a better weapon for her. In for a pound, or should that be a ruby-studded ring? Would this be the band that was burgled from you? Oh, another person who needs help. Oh, the rumors are true. There she is. There's Sir Payne. Just embarrassing now. Whatever is the matter, young lady? Cube stole my bracelet. Can I ask you to retrieve it for me? Lead towards the waterfall at Pritter Ridge. Any conclusions concerning the criminal incidents we're faced with? Well, each case has been about the theft of luxury jewelry. Acquaintances of mine got their lucre stolen by a monster once, but what would a monster do with currency? Our perp ever heard of the phrase, all that glitters isn't gold? Said Karina, you're a genius. Who, me? Onto something. We had a gemstone, a ring, and a bracelet so far. Now we know that lucre has been stolen in the past as well. They're all items that glitter. Do you think the monster behind this enjoys collecting things that sparkle? That was a dazzling display of your deductive skills, Karina. Know who our perp is and where they're hiding. Tail sticks out like a sore thumb.
Well met, little Bakul.
Higher.
Mush!
Whole bunch of cubes.
You
We
did
will
a
meet
fine
again.
job. My gratitude!
Our luxurious bangle. Our mountains of lucre and jewels here. Proves that the culprit was the succube all along.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Where to next?
Oh, Lady Palomina, hello. Oh, whoops. Time to let the cat out of the bag. Can't really fool anybody. Forgive us, Lady Palomina. We knew it was you from the very start. You were aware all along. They had an inkling to. It was you after they realized you were always the one who passed the request to Pain. Cube was responsible for recurring robberies. Nowhere, though, took care of it. Also found piles and piles of other stolen articles in its lair. Thank you, gift. How do you cook? The easiest way is just simply follow the instructions on whatever you're about to cook. Can't read. Oh, night. Certainly can read.
Huh? Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Palomina has best flail. My understanding, anyway. There, she has her best weapons now. I would think it's just Val that's missing his stuff. Yeah, he's still missing a great sword and a regular sword. Only Val is missing out on weapons.
Okay.
All the...
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
That's those two side quests. Let's see if anything...
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, there's two. The bay. That's just those two in the bay. At least for that continent. Woman that wanted us to beat up crabs. Well, he's gotten over disgust for crab, and it's all he wants to eat now. He'll clincher crab it for me. Probably the crabs that we fought inside the under ruins.
I see.
That woman find her boyfriend in the ridge.
Where to next?
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
At last, the ultraviolet, the flower that never wilts, is mine. Uh-oh, monsters.
You'll make a fine one.
Nico.
Submit! Onward! Last one! This power! Gladly!
Propose to my girlfriend, but there are 4 things I must collect before I allow myself to ask for her hand. Found one just before those monsters ambushed me, but I was wounded in the scuffle. You just track them down and need a piece of Maranthife, which you find in Gamruda Mines, a crystal leaf from Mount Gala, and Everfrost from Lafreya Drifts. Gonna be a big one. Get
This trick of
crab
teleportation
out
is
first.
truly terrific.
Beat up 3 clincher crabs.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Cook rice. You need water. You're supposed to bring like water to a boil, then pour the rice in, and then let it boil until the rice absorbs water enough. But you have to like wait. Yeah, you have to time it, I guess, because if it absorbs too much water, it becomes mushy. But if it doesn't absorb enough, then it's too crunchy.
If they insist on instigating the battle, then let us honor their invitation.
Surrender! The insolence! Gladly!
We triumph together.
Perhaps we needed to fight. Yeah, there we go. There's our 3 crabs.
Yeah.
We can be at ease here.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Sigil plus, nice. Alright, so we gotta go to the Gamura Mines, Mount Gala, and the Lafaya Drifts. it is.
Secured.
Narrator. Sticky. Doing over there.
You are all without doubt not worth our watch. Gladly.
Don't let victory go to your head.
One more.
We need to press on.
They look like some more.
That's the rest. I can go another round.
Assist us. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Secured. There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Let us ponder our next plan.
Moving. They grow stronger with every battle.
I will take this. Secured. There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Let us ponder our next plan.
He forgot the quill. Special quill of exquisite beauty. Oh. We did find a special quill. We already have said quill. Iron quill. There you go. Off to get married.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
was a great new experience.
Skill seed called Promises Fulfilled. Fills CS gauge by 5% after winning a battle. That's actually pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. That on Karina.
Over here.
Babu, da baba do bum. Da da gooda.
Bears still don't have anything worthwhile.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Here. Cool, there's no side quest left to do. Guess we can move right on to the next Nevedon then. Should have looked over here.
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Florit, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, my friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
Nevedon of Wood. Oh.
Where'd this feather come from?
It's big. Too big. A Benevodon, perhaps?
Oh no, they're gone! Everyone was eaten!
Jule?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone! I can feel their fears soaked into the soil!
Does
Oh,
that mean
dear.
the Sproutlings are...
No, I think they're okay. We're interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevodon went.
Gotta search the burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevodon.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Huh? Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see you have a happy doing business with you. I see you happy doing business with you.
The Val gets weapon upgrades because everyone else has their superior weapon at the moment.
Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at this meal from your purchase. Take a look at this meal from your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Dryad.
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had more power, the Sproutlings wouldn't be.
At least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here?
Florid happened, simply put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevodon of Wood swooped down from the sky, and... oh, Florid, well, ate all of the Sproutlings, and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then. Where did Flora take them?
You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them.
That's why we came back, to show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Flora make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure.
You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back... for us?
To be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevodon bullies.
Junlei, you have grown so much.
Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look?
Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything, including the skies.
Good idea. Okay, everyone, new plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
I will take this. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Trent's been a big help to our group, huh?
One day, we will find a way to show our appreciation well.
Look like you're in a
Trent,
good
you awake?
state of mind.
Oh, Junlei. Ons. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little Sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delaphos's curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time and repose.
Expecting him to fart or something.
Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah. Hang in there, Trent.
Gotta go to Legrazzo.
What an unexpected visit! Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Delafos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Jule. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described.
Lagrazzo flower.
We have selectively bred this flower in Lagrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate.
Okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
You should know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Verdius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Von Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't even a thing here in Lagrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
If there's any quests in this area. Good. Second. backstory about that. How to cook rice, get someone to do it for you. I mean, true.
Another case solved by Aish. He'll never let us live this down.
If it helps, I bet he doesn't even realize how condescending he can sound.
Trent, rise and shine! I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
Oh, you have my thanks, Jule. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. How marvelous!
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
Oh. To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us. We have to seal away the Benevodon of Wood after what it did to Vertius, but we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after. Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the Sanctuary. However, I do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating Isle of Orul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
Yeah, we do.
Floating Isle. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do is assess whether our assortment of items is adequate.
Uh-huh.
Well...
Now we get to go to that floating island that was in the distance. That spot right over there.
place is what remains of the mystic realm after it was conjoined to the mortal. When KDL was created, a single island from the mortal realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the home realm of the Benevodons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the let out, people! Flort's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easiest.
I will make quick work of that. You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I will take this. Let us ponder our next plan. Secured. Activate. I feel the spirit's favor. Secured. You are all, without a doubt, not worth our while. Here! My thanks.
Now! I've never had so much lucre before.
Here. If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation.
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
I will take this. I will make quick work of that. Surrender.
I've never had so much lucre before. You're in a good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way. My guess is she's preening after a job well done.
I will take this.
Don't let your guard down.
Salamander 10! Yes! The instant one! Don't let it get away!
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
What wondrous where I will treasure this. I will take this. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this.
energy.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. What wondrous ware! I have found something of fantastic value.
You already bought that piece.
Onward! Do not drop your defenses until the very end. This power
Worth the energy.
secured. Something dreadful draws near. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Okay, who's next? Have all day now?
I can only imagine the interest Aish would have in what we are experiencing.
It'd be a constant. How singular! I must write down all the details.
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
What wondrous ware could this be? Secured. I will take this. We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
They look like
I will not limit myself.
That's the last.
some more. I've never had so much lucre before.
Maybe items and could this be?
They look like bushels.
Go for
My our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. Assist us! It is pulsating with power. the spirit's favor. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I've never had so much lucre before.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value.
Salamander candle. On guard. I've never had so much lucre before.
Almost missed a little cactus. Floating Island is home to a colorful bird, Benevodon. Sort of looks like a legendary bird. You know, the one with the snake. Maybe they're different birds. I can't explain why, but this island feels familiar. I want to ride on a giant bird and go on an epic adventure. The snake can stay home, though.
I will take this.
These smell similar to the plant life on Lucia Isle.
Indeed. The flora and fauna of the Mystic Realm heavily resemble that of the Sanctuary.
We can probably cross this gap using the powers of the Wood Elemental.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Chalice of Change. Okay.
Salamander Pen!
Buckle up.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
More ability slots for Julie. Well, he hasn't gotten. He's still struggling with 4 ability slots.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
My horizons have broadened.
Oh,
My
I actually
partnership
have the
with the
plot.
spirits is profound.
Actually have her item that unlocks the mansion.
May this cultivate our connection.
I just need Jule's and Val's.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Are we really the only people who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on.
Then I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here.
I'll breeze through these roads and Salamander Pen!
outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power. What wondrous wares! I will treasure this. Yeah. Yeah. Secured.
Grow stronger with every battle.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Find little cactus 2 more times. Second here. Double checking something in the background.
I will take this. off your defenses until the very end.
No bite.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. They've never been a friendly bunch.
A rather feeble flaw. Let us finish this fast. I will not limit myself. May you perish peacefully.
Just one more.
I saw fit to fight at full force.
Time to get to work. Nice. Got it. Let's continue.
I'm on it. Give me your power.
I'll do the honors.
Soar!
They look like my thanks.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Taking this. Oh, yeah.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation.
Stand by. Roger that.
I'm not getting away. I might have gone a bit overboard.
I'll do the honors.
Soar! Taking this. Here.
One rivalry.
That's fine.
Let's just get this over with. We need to press on.
Oh, wow. Whoa! Look at this.
House of Hope. Oh, finally. Now Val can equip 2 more abilities.
will take over. May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. I will take this. This tower. On guard. My gratitude.
Nice. Everyone's level 69.
I will take this. The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor. Mana. Such vigorous vegetation. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
That's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go.
Assist us! Such vigorous vegetation. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Assist us! Such vigorous vegetation. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I can breathe inside this bubble. What wondrous way. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Secured. I can breathe inside this bubble. I can breathe inside this bubble. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Let us ponder our next plan. Secured.
Look at the feathers!
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin. Where is the monster?
Incoming!
If you think you can hurt my friends... Another thing coming.
How dare you scare all those travelers?
You'll regret making enemies of us.
Well aimed. My gratitude. This power. Is it absorbing light?
Cracking that poor thing.
Seems off. What's going on?
Watch out!
He was barely a challenge. critting him with the moon spell.
Everyone, I did it! Florida's gone, and the Sproutlings of Vertius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Vertius. No, you can see the whole world from here.
Huh. Funny. I'd never been anywhere but Vertius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place, but we gotta get back to Vertius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
Leave me on the area because there was still stuff to collect.
Odds, Florid has been floored. Vertius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly. Jam number 1559 is a hit.
A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevodon. You're a hero in your own right. With you here, the other Sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen.
That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing, and I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle.
Oh my! Then you mean...
Yeah, I think Sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the Sproutling whale these years. But I think it might be my way.
This is the future you've envisioned, Joulet?
Yep. Someone's gotta take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that.
Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good.
On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat.
Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Vertius?
What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden?
I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece.
Well, if you insist. We are all here in order to persevere. Protect the future for everyone. It's what we're meant to do. Making new friends and old down a path unforetold. I guess that's what you all could call this long journey called life. little bit since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me. Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of Fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick! We have to go to Tiania! This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
It's annoying that it's actually forcing us in there, too.
Val, I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dorfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear home of fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
Get the hell out of Tiania, because we have other stuff to do. Starters, we weren't done on that floating island.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Got the elemental plot thingy for today.
I feel a deep connection with the spirits.
Now he's got an expanded plot. Oh, neat. This one allows him to summon a boss. That's valuable. Learn that one. Full guard tonic for Val yet.
My horizons have broadened.
Back to what we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted with a boss fight, which then kicked us out of the entire area.
What wondrous wares! I will treasure this.
see on the mini-map, there's still thingies to pick up and explore.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere? May the items in... I will treasure this. I will take this.
Oh. Apparently I'm not allowed to go any further. See if there's any side quests opened up.
Let's plan our next move.
And in the bay. Today cliffs. Goulet. On me, are they? What's been eating me lately? Popo bugs, the sproutling's natural enemy. I'm pretty much everywhere except Sanctuary and the surrounding area. I never had to worry about them before, but I really gotta watch my back now. These long wormy things, and they have like millions of segments. Harmless to you guys. Parasitic to us sproutlings. Apparently they chew on our leaves, give us terrible stomach aches, and who knows what else. You've never actually been affected by a popo bug?
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
Champignon, Dancing Fern, and Rosalie Nectar. Woods has the Champignon. Backwoods has the Fern Nectar.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Closer to the backwoods, we'll go there first.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Yeah. 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 There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Let us ponder our next plan. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. We can be at ease here.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Skill seed called Repellent. Takes longer for enemies to respawn. So is the opposite of that one particular one that sped up the respawn. Not a particularly useful one at this point in the game.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
And at some of these greater elemental areas. Try the greater elemental area.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Start with the visiting this in the past and immediately encountered with level 99 enemies. If I'm at 69, then I should probably be able to do something.
You did a fine job. Guide us.
Get ready.
My gratitude. I respect this.
Now, I will cleanse your sullied soul. What will bring you purity?
vessel is ready.
You will pay!
Buckle up.
Give up!
Here! Oh, spirits!
The elemental vessel is ready.
Oh.
I'll deal with this. I can help you.
Refuse to relent.
Grant me strength. Nice timing. Luna Flow. Keep them coming. It's useless to let. It's useless to let. Grant me strength. The spirit will answer our call.
Managed to get that one at least.
What have you got? Impressive.
Oh, that's handy. That shortens elemental vessel cooldown. They're doable. Just gotta put a little effort into them, I guess. Wind one, so now we'll try the moon.
I have been summoned.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
You
We
did
will
a
meet
fine
again.
job. Activate.
They look pretty menacing. Witness my full strength.
You only get 20 seconds for this one.
You can go away. This place is
My reign.
Oh, yeah, I took 18,000 damage from that.
Moving. Careful. You've got company.
Oh,
This is your end. That's the last.
Oh,
thought that
Is that
after that one.
all?
Hopefully we could so impressive.
Perfect. The vessel's full of mana.
I'm on it.
I'll deal with this.
I will take over.
Another handy ability. Get red moves moves cost less MP during an elemental break. Something along those lines. Better to check for Meridian than play me.
Let's plan our next move. Let's rest up.
The water one next.
Well met, little Bakul. Thank
We're
you.
in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one. Emerge. Uh-oh. What do
Keep them coming. That's the last.
At once.
That's the last.
Witness my full strength. I will end you.
Just one more.
Oh, that's not
Better to be
good.
safe
He gave
than
us 20 seconds. Those were all level 1 creatures. Except for that last one.
Spirit's strength. This one looks strong.
Wants me to do?
Come on, drink. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Last one. Gladly. Yes. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Better to be safe than sorry.
I think we need to use our elemental vessels.
Assist us!
No, we move them.
Here!
Keep them covered. Just one more. Keep them covered.
This is a force for the elemental god! Gladly!
Ah, there we go.
Consider all the candied confectionaries we could consume with this coin.
The bad ability. I forgot that when you do these
Deliver us to our
greater
destination.
elemental Eries, the cooldown on the vessels is
Please, deliver us to our destination. Mush!
you can't insta kill those. On the
Thank
way.
you. Remember to rest, little one. Emerge!
Now, we test our strength.
I will not limit myself! Walk bring you purity.
Oh wow.
We ask for your assistance.
Oh, I see. Some of them are immune. Water's not a good thing here.
My reign ends here. Thanks for the help. That hurt. How about we try the elemental vessel? My thanks.
Revive everyone first.
Here!
Won't be defeated here. Away.
Here! We need your power!
It's useless, Tura. Buckle up.
This event calls for the elemental vessel. Boomerang!
Buckle up.
Bringing water to this was not a wise idea. These frost dragons.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Also, these guys are doing quite a bit of damage. And of course, there's reinforcements.
Better to be safe than sorry.
First thing to do is get water off of her. That's not going to benefit any of us. Else is fine. should be fine.
Time to get to work.
I will take over.
Mana!
We have to make sure our formations are on point.
My gratitude. This my reign.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that they're doing way too much damage. Might be a little higher.
Leave it to me! Here! Okie dokie! Boomerang! Leave it to me! Here! My face!
No.
Does this help? Leave it to me! What you got? Leave it to me! Spiritual, ready to go! Unleash your power!
I will take over.
I think we can do this one.
Unleash the might of mana.
Till we can find out its gimmick.
Well met, little Bakul. You did a fine job. Thank
We're
you.
in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
Earth. Right.
Well met, little Bakul. You
We're
did a
in your
fine
debt.
job. The spirit's strength.
They look pretty menacing.
We ask for your assistance. This tower. This tower. On. Now. On. On guard. This calls for the elemental vessel. Witness my full strength. I'm
Fire support! You're not getting away!
Our finances are doing
Right.
very well. Is there anything you need?
Maybe items in. Could this be?
Our store of mana is full.
Light ones. The light's closer.
Resonate!
Must band together. Elemental spirits, we need you. Take this. Shame. Whirlwind. Yes. Dark ring. Yes. This power. Shame! Here, gladly. Accept defeat. Do not resist.
Moving.
My gratitude. This power. Here.
Elemental vessel is ready to
Gladly.
This? Need our company.
Gladly. Shame. Lumina Lantern. My gratitude. This poses a problem. Does this help? Dark ring.
The spirit will answer our call.
My gratitude. Shame. Honor.
One more.
Perish. The force of that is pouring in.
Oh, there's more.
Lumina Lantern. I will change the tide. Dark ring. Dark ring. Lumina Lantern. We can wield the power of the spirit. Running away is the wise option.
It didn't help that I thought that having her as light would help.
Grant me power!
Gotta think of a way to get out of this. This place is now my dominion. My gratitude gladly. The power of the spirit. Does this help? I was reckless. This power. Yes! Summon the spirits to our side. My gratitude. Now at once. May you rest peacefully. On guard. More. Unseen class.
Nice. Take that.
My thanks.
Right.
Retreat!
I don't know why I'm so suddenly quiet. I notice when I'm trying to talk on the microphone, it doesn't seem to want to pick up half the stuff I'm trying to say. Head back to Tiania and actually focus on it, on the main story. I'm not sure what's up with that. Either I do need to speak up a little louder, though I really can't because it's now getting quiet. Or it might just be something to do with OBS, I don't know.
Honestly.
See if the Dud Bears have anything for sale now.
Babu. Da baba do bum.
Nope.
Da do gooda.
Yes.
Golly.
All right.
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Deilophos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Deilophos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. you must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkibel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us.
Why we need a physical key, but
Soul
okay.
Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other alms are prepared for the battle ahead and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
Go talk to Val's parents.
Oh, right. Master Fugo wanted to
And
talk
that.
to me. I should check in with him.
Talk to Fugo first. Don't want to play for too long. Getting close to my 4 hours. Where is he, anyways?
Hello?
Uh-huh.
I'll let Fugo.
So, you wanted to talk to me, Master Fugo?
Yes, Val. Will you sit still for it?
I've managed to endure in the past. Mostly. So, what is it?
It concerns Liza. Over your journey, you must have visited the Earth Village at some point, yes?
Yeah.
I assumed as much. By the time I had arrived with the rest of the alms, the place was overrun with golems, and Liza was already petrified. I couldn't bring Liza to the Mana Tree, so I abandoned Guju to its fate and resumed our pilgrimage without the Alm of Earth. Though I completed my duty, I could not forgive myself. I was once Liza's mentor, but I could do nothing for her. Not cure her affliction, nor guide her to the sanctuary. As a soul guard and a teacher, I failed you both. I apologize for keeping this truth from you.
I know why you didn't say anything. You were trying to protect Hina and me. Who knows if we could have handled the reality of Liza's fate if you had told us. But thank you for telling me now, Master Fugo. I appreciate it.
Val?
Oh, there's also something I wanted to show you. This is Liza's core stone. My powers crystallized her petrified form into this.
My word. Your powers did this?
I know Liza, and I know she didn't think of you as a failure. I hope you understand that.
Her core stone is warm. A warmth that she always had about her. Liza, please accept your mentor's apologies.
Even if you had made it to the Earth Village earlier, Auron might have stopped you himself.
Auron? You mean that young lad from Guju?
You know him?
He intercepted our convoy en route to the Dead Cliffs, asking if another soul could be sacrificed to the Mana Tree in place of Liza's. But an alm once appointed remained so until the end of their pilgrimage. After that heated discussion, Auron returned to the village. I can only hope that he's given up his fool's errand by now.
No, he didn't give up. In fact, Auron took it upon himself to try and change the world for the slim chance to save Liza.
I see.
Master, leave Liza's fate to me. On my honor as a soul guard, I will deliver her core stone back to the Mana Tree. Please, allow your pupil to complete the mission you couldn't all those years ago.
Well now, such a change from the capricious troublemaker you used to be. What is a master to do in this situation?
The master is supposed to let the pupil take the reins eventually.
Indeed. Talk to Val's parents. And then I'll probably wrap up the stream.
Oh, Val, you're home!
Dad, Mom.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on. And you all must be the Ohms. You look famished. Please, come on in.
Yes.
Yes.
Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay. I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tia. You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that Benevamu what's-it and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be along Charred Passage. No time like the present. Let's rest up.
There, we'll leave it at that. Past my 4 hours. Unfortunately, have work tomorrow and should probably get to bed at some point.
Visions of Mana.
Close out of that, and we'll end the stream for tonight. That'll be the end of the stream for tonight. Next stream is probably going to be this coming Sunday, I think. 12 more hours. If I didn't have work, I probably would. Yeah, Sunday will be the next stream. I think we'll play some Final Fantasy 14 on the Sunday. Then I'm not sure what my schedule is for next week. I'll have that posted on the Discord and on the Twitch channel when on Sunday once I see what my next week work schedule will be. Do stick around though, because I would like to send you out on a raid, which is usual on a Thursday. I'm probably just going to raid my friend Gemma Pelfendi. I think she's going to be playing some scary games later on. Right now, she's just chatting. Actually, jump in on one of her streams. Yeah, she's been chatting for like a straight hour. That's just how she be. Yeah. Feel free to join in on that raid. I'm sure she would appreciate it. But you don't have to if you don't want to. So again, next stream will be on Sunday, where we'll continue on in Final Fantasy 14. With all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all on Sunday. And please enjoy Gemma Pelfendi.